evening, folks, and welcome to Club Passim, to our Campfire Festival that happens every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend here at the club. A few things about Club Passim before we get started. We need to point out exits. There's an emergency exit up on stage to the right. There's one out the way you came in again. Make sure you visit the merch table many times throughout the festival because there's going to be so many great things that you're going to want to pick up. We've got our newsletters across the tables in the room. Those will take you through the end of June. We put on shows in this room 7 nights a week. We also have a music school. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We do all of this as a nonprofit organization. We've been a nonprofit for nearly 30 years, and this festival has been running now for 26 of those years, which is kind of amazing. We've got so many great artists coming to the stage over the course of the weekend. A quick thank you to our sponsors, the Cambridge Brewing Company, Ear Trumpet Labs, 9 Athens Music, the Mass Cultural Council, and the Antonia and Vladimir Kulev Cultural Heritage Fund. These are all folks that help us put this festival together, and we're thrilled to have you all. We are live streaming the entire event as well, so if you find yourself not in the room at some point, you can tune in live on our Facebook or YouTube pages, or just go to passim.org/campfire, and you'll find information about everything that's going on, as well as links to all of the artist pages. Do make sure you support these artists because it is hard out there getting the word out about music, so let your friends know and follow them on all of their social media. And we've got a great day of music. After this set, we're going to hear from Maurizio Fiore Salas. Then we'll have Drew Alexa, Louie Lou Lewis, Nora Meyer, and Tom Smith. We'll get a set from Andrew Sue Wing. We'll have a debut of the Pears here in the room, coming down from Canada, and then we'll close out tonight with Roman Barton Sherman. But right now, starting us off for the festival, please welcome to the stage Good Judgment.
Shrubs are always leafy. There's always someone there to greet me. Found Margaret Fuller, put a pebble on her grave. Asked would she barter for some wisdom if she wanted to. It makes no difference to me. It makes no difference to me. And then I rode my bike to the public library. Found something disbelieving on the shelf below my knee. There's no God in this book. There is no holy name. I walk a narrow bridge. I play a risky game. It makes no difference to me. It's everybody. Wow, it's so awesome to be here with you, kicking off Campfire Festival. And we're Good Judgment. It's great to be here. And one thing you should know about us is that it wouldn't be a Good Judgment set if we didn't have at least one song about the Bible. So that's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Certain demands you can't say yes or no to. You only let the question hold you, hold you. See the ashes blowing by your door on the wind from Sodom and Gomorrah. But you cannot look right at it, or else it looks back at you. A love so big it hits like a cannonball. A love so bad it makes a city fall. A crime of passion, a judgment call, making crystal refugees of us all. But you cannot look right at it, or else it looks back at you. Like staring into the sun, the mouth of a gun, a drum, a tattoo. What are you feeling in your body of bodies? Immediate and holy, holy. Peace on the land, peace on the land. You said to plant this night deep into my memory, but you cannot look right at it, or else it looks back at you. Like into a broken mirror, the pieces together, though nothing is holding them there. I said nothing is holding them there. Thank you. Yeah, so another fun fact about Good Judgment is we're usually a rock band. And we just released a pretty rockin' single, also biblical, as it so happens. It's called David with a Harp. You should all go stream it on Spotify, Bandcamp, what have you. We're not going to play that tonight, but just thought it would be appropriate to mention it. The other thing I must not forget to mention is that it's really awesome to be here because we actually met at Club Passim Campfire Festival. Yeah. A year and 3/4 ago, give or take, September 2022. Maddie and Finn actually didn't meet at Campfire. I learned yesterday they met at freshman orientation at college. Aww. But I met them. And so it's really so wonderful to be back playing as a trio, as we often do now. Yeah. So
Yeah, thanks again for having us. One, two, three. I won't deny to you it's been a hard week. Don't worry now, I'm on a clean streak. Don't worry now, I'm on a clean streak. Telling me over the phone that you miss me. Words caught between a pair of ellipses. Words caught between a pair of ellipses. Don't make that face, and I won't make a scene. I promise you that I've been staying clean, and clean with the grace of a dancer, the resolve of a machine. Toto and Dorothy caught up in a twister. Hit like a brother and scorned like a sister. Hit like a brother and scorned like a sister. Hazel eyes faceted, carved by a jeweler. Never been softer and never been crueler. Never been softer and never been crueler. Sitting on the grass, our denim stained in green. I promise you that I've been staying clean, and clean with the grace of a dancer, the resolve of a machine. As the bodies are piling, geese are collecting on the field again, and we sit here in silence. Two people learning to feel again, with the grace of a dancer, the resolve of a machine. With the grace of a dancer, the resolve of a machine. With the grace of a dancer, the resolve of a machine. Thank you. I feel like we're on a fun fact roll. What other fun facts can I share about the band? We're working on an album. So yeah, coming soon. This is actually our first time playing a set with the upright bass. So yeah, Maddie Hill on the bass. Amazing. We got Finn Altschuler on the drums. I'm Dina. I'm local to Cambridge, Massachusetts. I grew up here. That's another fun fact. I didn't go to Berkeley. That's another fun fact. I did, however, live in New York for like a little teensy bit. And this is a sad song I wrote about that. Off the back of a motorbike, fell into the street when the time was right. On the asphalt beside my head lay a cheap paste of ad. A psychic with an office in the basement of a church paid $14.99 to step into her chamber. Whole Foods patchouli and Near Eastern fakery, and muffled shouts above about a baby in a manger. She pushed aside a satin pillow. She beckoned me to sit. I said, lately I've been dreaming of a dog. I've never
was mine. I can't make sense of it.
She pulled a card out of her deck, which one I can't have said. Declared heart failure in a hospital bed, but no mindful medium with a book of predictions could suss out my dogged self-destructive disposition. I make friends with the subway map every day to work and back. These tunnels are my waiting room. Carry me, oh iron womb. The city's a mother with a switch behind her back, and she's the lover who never calls me back. But hey, why should she when I've got nothing to give her? A single drop among a million in the river. Hey now I don't care. Baby, you can touch me anywhere. Now I don't care. They say playing dumb is playing fair. Now I don't care. Baby, you can touch me anywhere.
Yeah, I was sad in New York. I don't think I'm gonna go back anytime soon. This is another song related to that era, though.
I'm sitting in the cafe, drinking gin, writing synonyms in my notebook with a ballpoint pen. Feels like a rehash of my summer job, counting tens and ones while everyone is outside having fun. And I can't have a quiet night in. I'd much rather have a bad night out. I'm addicted to knowing people. Wish I didn't have to know myself. I'm sitting in the cafe against the wall when I get the call. You ask if I'm busy, I say not at all. You're developing a better flu, so I rush to you because I care and it's something to do. I wanna be your hero tonight. I wanna be the one to tuck you in and turn out the light. I'm at your door. You mimely should leave. And you're still funny even when you can't breathe. Breathe. Now I'm sitting in the ER by the bed where you rest your head. IV dripping, eyes red. 5 hours lying in the midnight sun, then he says you're done. Out we stumble into the street. A car whisks you away, and I'm here in the weak light, starting to think that this is every day for the rest of my life. This is every day for the rest
you. All right, a couple more for you. Once again, we've been Good Judgment. If you like what you hear tonight, you can follow us on Instagram at goodjudgment.music. We also have some merch for sale out there. We've got some brand new stickers, some hand-printed t-shirts, so you get to take a little unique piece of art home with you. Yeah, it's great to be here. Those are all the promo things, right? Yeah, okay. So now I can start to tell you about this song that I wrote. I had the pleasure of visiting Arizona a couple years ago. And it was really cool because I hadn't been to the Southwest before. Someone who grew up here, seeing that landscape was just really, really shocking and stunning to me. It was awesome. Like, I had a great time just looking at stuff. The place I was visiting was Tucson. Anybody been to Tucson? Yeah. Oh my God, Tucson is so beautiful. It sits in a basin, right? So basically, you can be on these like roads. First of all, nothing like a Boston road. It's just like so straight, and it just goes forever, and there's nothing there. And because it sits in a basin, you can see for like miles and miles, because the sky's so clear, you can see for miles and miles. And then finally in the distance, there'll be like a huge red mountain. And in any direction you look, there's gonna be a huge red mountain. And the biggest mountain in Tucson, Arizona, is called Sentinel Peak. What's funny about this is that the locals like to call it A Mountain, because there's a big A on top, I guess for like their university or whatever. Then they'll say things like, hey, let's go to A Mountain. But they mean, I don't know, I just think that's funny, A Mountain. Anyway, so this song was written, it's a fictional song, but I was writing it with this setting in mind. The setting being Tucson, Arizona, or A Mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This baby's coming at the right time, he said. Put his hand on my thigh. The other guided the car down the mountain. I looked up at nothing but sky. Sentinel Peak on his day off. The climb made our faces flush. I thought about jumping into that valley of cacti like bristles on a brush. Can I tell you a secret? When I took his hand and I said I'm not afraid anymore. When I said that I'm not afraid anymore. I was very afraid. Very afraid. I was very afraid. It's hardly enough when I try my best. Some days I still feel like I'm 9. And fear was a pair of steel boots on my chest when I saw that double line. But no man had ever stuck with me that long, and he was good most of the time. Oh, the way his eyes shined as he sat on the tub assured me the choice was mine. So I chose to keep it, and I took his hand, and I said I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, I said that I'm not afraid anymore. But I was afraid, very afraid. I was very afraid. Ah, very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. Very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. Very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. And the room felt unusually warm.
when his hands came down like a desert storm. Grasp and release. Hiss through the teeth. Let me tell you a secret. When I took his hand and I said I'm not afraid anymore. When I said that I'm not afraid anymore. I was very afraid, oh, very afraid. I was very afraid. Ah, very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. Very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. Very afraid, very afraid, very afraid. This baby's coming at the right time, he said. Put his hand on my thigh. The other guided the car down the mountain. I looked up at nothing but sky.
Thank you all again so much for coming. Stick around. We got music all night, and Campfire is so cool. And if you missed it, we met at Campfire, so it's kind of crazy. Yeah, thanks again to Matt and Abby for having us. Really a pleasure to be here. Yeah, we're going to do one more song about our fair hometown of Boston, Massachusetts. Fire stickers, they're so cool. They're new. Okay.
We went down to Alston to look our future in the eye. It was the middle of the spring, but it felt more like July. One of those days when the sky's a little empty, a little too high. We weren't saying nothing, just walking around and gaping like two tourists, though we've spent our whole lives in this town, breathing in the smell of salt and sparkling mines. Every time I look back, you were just behind. This is my old city, these streets are my quarter. The state house is the golden dome and the river forms the border. But nothing here is good for me, nothing here makes sense. I'm like a tender-toed cat sitting on a rusty old fence, and I'm just waiting to get kicked off. We walked by a clinic where there was a long line, and everybody in it held up a threatening sign. But I didn't do anything, I didn't speak my mind. Too shocked by the sensation that they all thought they were doing something right. And if you've taught me anything, it's to separate my think from feel. But listen, nothing fails us when facing something real. When folks like us start thinking, we think too hard and too long, stand frozen while the whole world's moving on. This is my new vision. I see rising water. The ocean rolls over the land. The back bay's buried under. And maybe through this God-approved removal of the past, some peace and clarity would come to me at last. For now, I'm waiting for the kickoff. Whoa. We wrap the stars in plastic and we've taken them to market. I've got a ready cannon, but there's nothing left to spark it. And all these streets are caving, 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 caving in. Oh, I said all these streets are caving, 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 caving in.
That's good judgment kicking things off here at the Campfire Festival. Make sure you head on out to the lobby and grab their stickers and t-shirts as well. We're going to be up in just a few minutes with Maurizio Fiore Salas. Then we'll have Drew, Alexa, Louie Lou Lewis, Nora Meyer, and Tom Smith. We'll get a set from Andrew Suwing. We'll have the Pairs and a debut here at the club. And we're going to close things off tonight with Roman Barton Sherman. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. After this, we're going to have a round of Drew, Alexa, Louie Lou Lewis, Nora Meyer, and Tom Smith. We'll get a set from Andrew Sue Wing. The Pairs are going to be here for the very first time, and then closing out tonight will be Roman Barton Sherman. We'll be here from 2 o'clock to 11 o'clock on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, too. So come on back and catch loads and loads of music. Right now, it is our absolute pleasure to welcome to the stage Maurizio Fiore Salas and Clara Rose.
Thank you, everybody. All right, we're going to bring you some Venezuelan music. I am from Venezuela, which is a very big, beautiful, rich country that can't get its politics together. But we're very good at music, so you win some, you lose some. And we're going to open the set with, we just had something really important happen, which is an annual religious ritual called the Cross of May, the May Cross. And it's sort of a combination between what the indigenous people believed before 1492, when the dudes in the boats showed up. And they were like, no, the Christian cross, this is what's up. You got to believe in this. And so then the Venezuelans were like, all right, let's make this. And it's basically the spring solstice, or something that it's a renewal, it's a vows of renewal and vows of people getting their life together once a year and deciding what they're going to do with the new seasons. And and they do many songs in that ritual that they don't do anywhere else. They're not on stage, they're not on albums. You learn them by ear from the people, and it's sacrilegious to do them outside of them. But now that that ritual is kind of fading away in the culture, the songs are starting to sort of permeate and leave their sanctity, and now we can play them as normal songs. And this is one of them that is called a jota, and they call it Jota Cumanesa because it comes from a town called Cumaná. So it's the Jota from Cumaná, because we don't know what it's about. They're usually a name that means, this is the crying one, this is the yelling one, this is the happy one. This one, we have no idea what it's about. The lyrics make no sense. And so, I'm still waiting for somebody to come up and tell me, oh yeah, I wrote it, and this is what it means. And it's like, oh great, thank you. And there's one recording in all of the world that we all learned for this song, and it's the one that we're going to do right now by a singer called Maria Rodriguez.
Dice que muera, pero la Veracruz no. La Vera dice que muera, pero la Veracruz no. A beber agua quemada, a una fuente yo bajé, a beber agua quemada, y vi los ojos de Ana, y de ellos me enamoré. Los ojos de Ana, y de ellos me enamoré. del higo extranjero, de contigo está goteando la flor del higo extranjero, de contigo está goteando. Son como dos corazones cuando se están olvidando. Son como dos corazones cuando se están olvidando. This is Clara Rose on the fiddle, everybody. Clara and I play in a band called the Acoustic Nomads that plays around here every now and then, and she's learned all this weird music. I don't know if I convinced her or she just likes it, but both are great. So, yeah. And just to give you a clarification of the lyrics and why they make no sense, the first verse says, I went to the real cross and she comforted me. And the cross says that I should die, but the cross says no. Yeah, exactly. It's like, should I die or not? I don't know. And then it says like the flowers are crying of you. It's like when two hearts are forgetting each other. So that one kind of makes sense, I guess. But flowers don't cry, so then I don't know. And also, why is this holy? Like, this is the thing. You read these lyrics and you're like, well, there's nothing holy about these. So very strange stuff. But now we're gonna go less holy route. We're gonna do. Let's do the. So this song is called If at Night You See Them Shine. Si de noche ves que brillan. And it's about stars. And the lyrics are very short, and I'll just say what they mean. It says, if at night you see them shine, you see the stars shining. They're not shining. They're kissing each other. And if you see a cloud, it says dropping pearls. So it's some form of rain or hail or something. But when you see a cloud raining, the cloud is not crying. It's going upwards. And it's feeling the kiss of another cloud. So it's like shedding weight to go upwards and stuff. And if I look at you, if I fix my gaze upon you, I'm not looking at you. My soul is kissing yours. So it's a very sexy song. And we don't know who wrote it. Some guy compiled a lot of folk songs in the 30s and 40s. His name is Vicente Emilio Sojo. And so he has attributed 400 songs, but he didn't write any of them. He just found them, put them in a book, and said, let's play these songs. And everybody was like, okay. And there was no Wikipedia back then, so it was really hard to find out the truth, because Wikipedia is the truth. All right. And this genre is called vals, which is waltz. Ves que brillan titilantes las estrellas. Si de noche ves que brillan titilantes las estrellas, no es que brillan, que brilla, es que así se besan ellas, es que así se besan ellas. vierte perlas. No es que llora, es que sube. Si una nube vierte perlas, no es que llora, es que sube. Es que sube y en el aire siente el beso de otra nube. Siente el beso de otra nube. Si fijo la mirada, no es que miro, no es que miro. Si en ti fijo la mirada con dulzura y embelezo, no es que miro, no es que miro, es que mi alma te da un beso, es que mi alma te da un beso, no es que miro, no es que miro, es que mi alma te da un beso, es que mi alma te da un beso. There you go. A lovely romantic waltz that might have been sexy at one point or another. I don't know. It's pretty sexy. Well, this is old music that people that, you know, I didn't grow up listening to this music, and then I found it, and I was like, oh, this is like the best music ever. And then every time I go home, my parents are like, why are you listening to all that old people music? So, you know, can't win them all. This is the polo.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're going to brighten it up. This is something called polo, and polo means polo. And it's just a type of song. I'm gonna sing lyrics that I've memorized, hopefully. But the polo is a kind of thing where each singer will have their own book of lyrics that they've sat down and written or compiled from somebody that won't hear them singing. Because if somebody hears you sing their lyric, it's really tricky. You know, it's not always like, oh, I'm so glad they're singing my lyrics. There's always a lot of like, why are you stealing my stuff? So then, and in the polo, they improvise lyrics a lot, and then they'll do little polo battles and things. And it's just wave. I was describing it to Clara the other day, and it's wave music. This is what waves sound like to the Venezuelans of the eastern part, which we call los orientales, which means the Orientals. It doesn't sound as good in English, but in Spanish it sounds fine. Nothing happened there. It was all good. All right. Quisiera ser la sombra de la noche para dejarte dormir sola y tranquila. Quisiera ser la sombra de la noche para dejarte dormir sola y tranquila. Despertarte cuando llegue la aurora y darte un beso de amor en tus pupilas. toda la fe que de tu amor se expande. Quisiera ser también cuando te ganas toda la fe que de tu amor se expande. Y recorrer a tu armoniosa escala desde lo más pequeño a lo más grande. Y recorrer a tu armoniosa escala desde lo más pequeño a lo más grande. Jardín a visitar las flores y me encontré con la flor de la diadema. Yo fui al jardín a visitar las flores y me encontré con la flor de la diadema. Y como sé que a ti te gustan las flores, de regalo te traigo esta gardenia. Y como sé que a ti te gustan las flores, de regalo te traigo esta gardenia. Yeah. Claire had to memorize that whole thing. It took months. I mean, it was crazy. No, I'm kidding. This is the hard thing about this music too. You bring someone else and you really want them to feel comfortable, but then it's like, what should I play? And I'm like, I don't know. No, like nobody. There's nobody. If you ask for sheet music and this kind of stuff, they're like, what is that? Is that like a napkin? Like what do you? Because it's like, oh, you just shred. Like that's what I said. It's like just shred. Like that's what the mandolinists do. It's like they just solo. While I'm singing, you should just solo. They just solo. They don't even know what the singer's doing. They don't care. It's like as long as I'm in time with the cuatro guy, it's like whatever. You know? Oh, and by the way, for those that haven't seen this before, this is called Venezuelan cuatro, and it's better than the ukulele in every way. No, okay, I give them a lot of stuff, but the ukulele is really cool. But yeah, this is the national instrument of Venezuela. We don't get along in most things. Not food, not politics, not anything. Not when to go to the beach or what to drink. But we all like the cuatro. You can find the cuatro anywhere in Venezuela. And so, especially recently, there's been a lot of sort of a revival of like, oh, the cuatro is really cool, and we should play cuatro. And like, let's hire that guy that plays cuatro instead of the other guy that plays guitar. But then they don't want to pay you the same as the guy that plays guitar. So, it's like, you know, we're working it out. Hopefully. And, yeah, let's do the tonada. Okay. Yeah. This is one of my favorite songs ever. This is called a tonada para dos tristezas. And tonada is like a tune. It's a word for a tune, word for song. And it's a song for two sadnesses, which sounds weird but makes sense, right? You're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And it's just very sad song about like, you know, what was the transition of the things? Yeah, if these planes were an ocean, what will happen to us when a wave crashes into us? And if you have already left me, what was the thing? Yeah, if you have already forgotten about me, the only thing I will ask of you is to teach me how to create something that I forget, like a forgotten. We have a word that's olvido, and olvido is the thing that you forget. So it's just things like that. Like, it's just a very sad song. And, you know, don't cry. It's too early to cry. But also, if you cry, it's fine. Just don't say it was during my set. Just say that it was during Louis' set or something. Right. And this was written by a guy called Ignacio Iscaray, who is a very enigmatic sort of person. esa garza vuela sola. Y si este ya no es un mar, ¿a dónde iremos a parar? Si nos empuja una ola, alma sola, soledad. Si mi amor es imposible, como una estrella fugaz, entonces están de más los besos que ayer me diste, luna triste, inmensidad. Y allá viene la mañana, viene apagando lucero, la sabana se ha metido a bañarse en los esteros y tú no apareces nunca, aunque sabes que te quiero. Amor, si ya me olvidaste, lo único que yo te pido es que vengas a enseñarme cómo es que se hace un olvido y qué hago con los besos que dejaste aquí conmigo. Aquí conmigo. Cuando pase el aguacero, cuando acabe el temporal, te juro te iré a buscar, aunque no encuentre un te quiero. Y el primero, ni el final. Yeah, it's Tonada para Dos Tristezas. Very good song. Very underperformed song. I don't know why. It's awesome, isn't it? It's great. Yes, thank you. Yeah. All right. We got time for? I think we got time for. Which one do you want to do first? The Lucerito or the merengue? Wanna try the merengue? Let's try that one. All right, we're gonna put Claire on the spot here. Once again. There's a kind of music. There's a style of music in Venezuela called merengue, and nobody knows how it works. We suck at explaining it. All musicians, you ask them, it's like, how does merengue work? And they give you a completely different answer that completely disproves the other guy, and they expect you to learn, and it's really strange. But it's this kind of thing. They say that it's in 5. I don't like that. I don't like that because then it's like, I don't know. It's like Balkan music, sure. They like that kind of weird stuff. But then we're not about that. We're about the that's the stuff. So then it's something like that. But I don't know. At some point they got drunk many days in a row. So they just kept it going. And then eventually they were like, how was that thing that we came up with when we were drinking like 2 hours ago? Yeah, let's do that. And so it became a style. But the merengue is very enigmatic, and I love it. It's super cool. And this is a song, very sort of folky song, called The Old Woman Ramona. The Old Ramona. And the lyrics say, the old woman Ramona, the ones that wear oversized shirts, the ones that drink hard liquor, and they drink rum. And she's sitting in her porch, and she's singing an old song, and she's fixing up a pair of pants. She has 3 daughters. One of them is getting wood. One of them is tending to the fire, and the other one is we can't find her or something like that. And then when she talks about when she was young, she does it with such emotion that the wrinkles in her face, their heart skips a beat. So things like that. It's like a really weird song. And then I don't know if Ramona is real or not, but I like to think that she is. So this one goes out to her, wherever she may be. They may be. I don't know. La viejita Ramona, ay, 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 de las que usan camisón, on, 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 de las que chupan cachinco y se echan su palo de ron, de las que chupan cachinco y se echan su palo de ron. En la puerta de su rancho, ay, 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 canta una vieja canción, on, 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 mete que mete la aguja remendando un pantalón, mete que mete la aguja remendando un pantalón. Que tiene, ay, 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 una le atiza al fogón, on, 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 on. Juana está buscando leña, Petra dándole al pilón. Juana está buscando leña, Petra dándole al pilón. Cuando cuenta que era moza, ay, 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 lo hace con tanta emoción, que a las arrugas de la cara se les para el corazón, que a las arrugas de la cara se les sube el corazón. There you go, there you go. We have a short one, a really short one. We have one short one left for you. And again, this is Clara Rose on the fiddle, who is not from Venezuela, even though she could be, because Venezuelans don't look like anything. We look like whatever we want. And my name is Mauricio Fiore Salas, and this is a Venezuelan cuatro, and Venezuela is a country in the south of America. And my license number is, no, I'm kidding. Anyway. Thank you again, Abby and Matt, they keep inviting me. The first time they invited me, I was like, but Matt and Abby, I'm not a singer-songwriter. What do you expect? And they were like, no, you are. We believe in you. And then after like 3 rounds, I was like, oh, I guess I could be. Yeah. So now it's like, when I start believing in myself, I'm going to be like, you're not even going to be able to stand me. It's going to be great. All right, this thing is called, thank you. All right, this song is called Lucerito, and Lucerito is like the untranslatable word. I couldn't find it on Google. But it's like, you know when it's like dawn, the sun just starts to come out, that kind of light, that's a lucero. A lucero is something that shines. And this one is saying, Lucero, Lucero, shine, use your light to shine the path of my loved one that is leaving. Then take care of them. But then it says, and then in the other verse it says, Lucero, how could you do this to me? How could you leave me when that I love has already left me? So it's like they haven't come back and you're already leaving. Like, what the hell is going on, bro? And then the chorus just says, like, you know, tell me, Lucero, you that found her, was she thinking of me? Was she happy? Was she sad? Tell me, Lucero. So it's like commanding the sun. But it's futile in the end because we don't control the sun. Thankfully, because we would have minded by now. lucero de la mañana, préstame tu claridad. Ay, lucero de la mañana, préstame tu claridad. Para alumbrarle los pasos a mi amante que se va. Para alumbrarle los pasos a mi amante que se va. Lucero de la mañana, préstame tu claridad. Ay, lucero de la mañana, préstame tu claridad. Dime, lucero, tú que la viste, tú la encontraste pensando en mí. Si estaba alegre o estaba triste, dime, lucero, contesta y di. Dime, lucero, tú que la viste, tú la encontraste pensando en mí. Si estaba alegre o estaba triste, dime, lucero, contesta y di. Contesta y di, contesta y di. Lucero de la mañana, lucero. Ay, lucero de la mañana, lucero. ¿Cómo te vas si me dejas sin aquello que más quiero? Ay, ¿cómo te vas si me dejas sin caramba sin aquello que más quiero? Lucero de la mañana, lucero. Ay, lucero de la mañana, lucero. Dime, lucero, tú que la viste, tú la encontraste pensando en mí. Si estaba alegre o estaba triste, dime, lucero, contesta y di. Dime, lucero, tú que la viste, tú la encontraste pensando en mí. Si estaba alegre o estaba triste, dime, lucero, contesta y di. Contesta y di, contesta y di, contesta y di, contesta y di. Thank you, everybody. Stay around for more Campfire coming soon.
That's Maurizio Fiore Salas and Clara Rose. Beautiful set. Well, folks, as we head into the evening hours, the merch table is getting busier, so do make sure you get on out to the merch table and pick up some more things out there. We're going to have a round next with Drew, Alexa, Louie Lou Lewis, Nora Meyer, and Tom Smith. Then we're going to have a set from Andrew Sue Wing, a set from the Pears, and we'll close off with Roman Barton Sherman. So much great music happening over the course of the weekend. Make sure you let your friends know. Come on out and check out the great music that's happening here. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. much music that's going to be happening over the course of the weekend. We'll be back in tomorrow from 2 p.m. till 11, and the same on Sunday and Monday. So make sure you come on out and catch a lot of this great music. And if you're not able to come in, we are live streaming the entire event, so you can catch that all at passim.org/campfire, where you're going to see all of the artists' websites linked as well, so you'll be able to find them and follow them on social media, and also pick up their own merchandise while you're here and online as well. We have got our first round of the day, our only round of the day. We usually have a lot of songwriter rounds here.
No pressure.
Over on the left-hand side, we've got Nora Meyer. Nora's got a album coming out later on this year. Next to Nora, we have a debut here at the Campfire. We have Drew Alexa. Next to Drew, we've got Louie Lou Lewis coming back to the Campfire again. And kicking things off, please welcome back to the stage Tom Smith.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great to be back here. In my family, when important things happen, we often write a song. People go away, people come back, people get married, and this is a song about the birth of a new guitar. Ebony and spruce and walnut. He introduced me to the corner where it stood. My first impression I recall, but it's just a box made out of wood. Though it was elegant in silence, like the falling of a star. It's his heart when he sings, and his touch upon the strings that give the wings to Phil's guitar. Simple strum behind a folk song, on a box on which three colors play as one. A perfect shape, a perfect union. One voice from black and white and brown. Harmony in form and color, like a painting by Renoir. But it's his heart when he sings, and his touch upon the strings that give the wings to Phil's guitar. Is it the sharpened tools that shape the wood with skill? Is it the love that paid the bill? Is it a promise that can never be fulfilled? I know it can, I know it will. Now I have come to understand just how a guitar becomes more than assembled wood as soon as it leaves the craftsman's hands. It joins a song in brotherhood, just like a golden rule to live by. What we sing is what we are. It's your heart when you sing, and your touch upon the strings that give the wings to your guitar. Can you sing that? It's your heart when you sing, and your touch upon the strings that give the wings to your guitar. I heard you.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. So honored to be here, back at Club Passim. This tune here is a song that's not really about being lazy per se, but about giving yourself permission to just chill out and not feel guilty about it. You know what I mean? It's called Sunday's Pace. It's almost the afternoon. Seems I've kept on hitting snooze. Blurry eyes squinting at the sunlight creeping past the shades. Please don't rush me, I'm moving at a Sunday's pace. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? All right. Laundry sitting round in piles. Laundromat is just down the way, but I won't wash. I have enough clean drawers for the next few days. Please don't rush me, I'm moving at a Sunday's pace. I won't mow the lawn, won't pick up important phone calls. All those bills can wait another day or two. I won't sweep the floors while I pick up the dust bunny's ball. I just want to do absolutely nothing and not feel bad about it, not guilt myself about it, just be chill about it. Now the day's as good as spent, many tasks left unchecked, but I'll take this day of rest, chase ambitions up through Saturday. Please don't rush me, I'm moving out of Sundays. Please don't rush me, I'm moving out of Sundays. Please don't rush me, I'm moving at a Sunday's pace. A Sunday's pace. A Sunday's pace. A Sunday's pace.
Hi, everybody. This first song I'm going to play is called Freight Train. You're awake, dead weight, gather up my taste on your tongue. Freight train, railway, happy and I'm a gun. Freight train, don't you dare pull away. Don't you dare leave the station while I'm right here waiting. A mistake, and now I'm too late. You caught me lacking, you're too fast for catching. Gone before it happened. Freight train, don't pull away. I'm right here waiting, yours for the taking. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Nora. I'm going to play you 2 new songs. I'm going to play them first so that I feel, like I'm like, okay, got that part done. I've worked in the service industry in some way or another since I was 14. And I was like, people write songs about that, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. So I was like, what's the one that I would write to fill that void of what I would think of off the top of my head? I'm gonna check my tuning real quick. I wrote it after I worked a brunch shift, and I don't know if you've ever been on the service end of a brunch shift where employees cry. Yeah, so this is what that's about.
Feels like you're always going to work on the bus when your mama calls you. Feels like there's nothing to do but work. It's a good distraction. The tables, the apron, the service, the patrons, and everything in its right place. Feels like you're making your own mess just to clean it up. The other waitress is going through the worst of a bad breakup. And where is she when you need her? She's crying in the walk-in freezer. But it's everything in its right place. Fold the napkins, keep the pace. Everything in its right place. Using clown makeup for your brave face. Up, you're looking for a shine, but your vision's blurring and your nightmares are every fear you've ever had just reoccurring. Eyes closed, you chose your poison, specter of your disappointment. But it's everything in its right place, working late and getting paid. It's everything in its right place, tall orders and short change. And the weekends come and go, and you're crying at the shows of your heroes. And it's hard to say you want what they have, but you want it so bad. want it so bad. But it's everything in its own time. You don't move ahead, you don't fall behind. It's everything in its own way, but it's not tomorrow, not today. It's everything that you almost have. It's moving closer, it's coming fast. It's the hard road, it's the long game. It's everything in its right place. Everything in its right place. Everything in its right.
Thank you. Some of you have waited tables before. Nice.
Tall orders and short change, yeah. Yeah. Wow. I love these songwriter rounds because you know you get put in with folks you don't know. We're new to each other here. It's lovely, great music. Can't wait to hear the rest. And Louis and I have crossed paths a couple of times here at Campfire, in fact. So I love the fact that you often get people that are really very different, and you can probably tell I'm the old school folky in the group. Matt, if you could bring the guitar down in the monitor a little bit, please. Thanks. And so I wrote an old school folk song a couple of years ago. And the problem with old school folk songs is they require your audience to have a long attention span. But you look like you can work it out, I think. Okay. This story is old, it is not often told, but now is the time to restore it. In an old-fashioned way, it is meant to convey a warning to those who ignore it. There once was a frog, lived in desperate times, in most ways like all the others. See, this frog was poor, no food in his store, like those of his sisters and brothers. It's a folk song, so you have to sing. This frog was poor, no food in his store, like those of his sisters and brothers. Great. From under a log, quite close to the frog, a scorpion rose to address him. And from what I heard, I don't think his words came with the best of intention. I must cross this lake, the scorpion said. Kindly I ask you consider, for I can't swim the gap. Take me on your back, I'll reward you with gold and with silver. Here we go. I can't swim the gap. Take me on your back, I'll reward you with gold and with silver. The frog then replied, I have seen many die by the power you wield with your venom. What kind of assurance can you provide that I'll not be counted among them? Yes, I have a great stinger, the scorpion said, and I'm not afraid to address this. If I used it on you, then I would drown too, and that's not in our mutual interest. If I used it on you, then I would drown too, and that's not in our mutual interest. So with the promise of gain and no thought of pain, the frog did agree to enlist. He could contain the scorpion's campaign, at least it was an acceptable risk. The frog with the scorpion swam from the shore, and then beyond all comprehension, halfway across, in spite of the cost, the scorpion delivered his poison. Halfway across, in spite of the cost, the scorpion delivered his poison. Now the frog through his pain with tears did exclaim, now we will both meet our maker. But the scorpion proclaimed, you are to blame, for you knew that this is my nature. Now that my story has come to an end, it's custom I tell you the lesson. Make sure you don't fail to consider this tale when you vote in the coming election. Make sure you don't fail to consider this tale when you vote in the coming election.
Oh, so good. So good, Tom. So here's a tune that I wrote. Well, I helped run this, or helped facilitate this songwriting group called the Imperfectionist Song Society. And if anyone has any questions, you can reach me afterwards. And we do a weekly prompt thing. And the prompt for this song was, so, you're having a baby. So here's this song called Papa Loves You. Who are you inside that tiny beating heart? About the size of a grain of rice. It's been 6 weeks so far, I must admit. I'm a little scared. Never been a dad before. Not so sure I can prepare for this. Beautiful magic. A world transformed. When you're here, things won't ever be the same. And we still don't know your name. Won't be long till your coos have me slipping, and my heart swells as each memory unfolds. There'll be ups and downs, ebb and flow, but through it all, I hope you know that Papa loves you. I ask myself, am I good enough to raise a decent human who will rise when times are rough? Will I be wise and let you be just who you are, the hero of the story I have the privilege to watch in this beautiful magic? A world transformed. When you're here, things won't ever be the same, and we still don't know your name. Won't be long till your coos have me slipping, and my heart swells as each memory unfolds. There'll be ups and downs, ebb and flow, but through it all, I hope you know that that Papa loves you. Papa loves you. Papa loves you.
This next song I'm going to play, I wrote about kind of losing faith in today's world with everything going on. And it's called Dear God, It's Me Again. Playing a game of one-sided phone tag. I'm still waiting for you to call me back. Think you got some explaining to do. I feel myself losing faith in you. I sit and watch the sunrise over the mountain. Look up at the sky and ask, how did you let this happen? Dear God, it's me again, coming back to make amends. I'm not proud of the world you brought me into. Just give me one sign to believe in you. Did you get bored with your creation? Like a little kid who stops playing with their imagination. Do you hear our cries and all of our pleas? Do you think ignoring us will wash yourself clean? I sit and watch the sunset over the ocean. Wonder what it'll take for me to become born again. Dear God, it's me again, coming back to make amends. I'm not proud of the world you brought me into. Just give me one sign to believe in you. Thank you.
There's a teeny tiny little bug on my tuner. I'm gonna leave him. He's erudite. He's coming out. He's supporting culture. He's cultured. Tiny little bug in Harvard Square. He's getting his master's. Okay. I'm going to play you a brand new one. Something that's fascinating to me is that nobody in no of my young friends in Massachusetts know how to drive. I'm from Oregon, so I'm like, grow up, you guys. Get a driver's license. Oh, my God. And they're always like, why? And I'm like, what if there's an emergency? And they're like, what? And I'm like, hurricane. They're like, then the hurricane would hit us, and we couldn't, like, driving wouldn't be the thing. But I was thinking, I know someone. I'm keeping it ambiguous. I didn't write the song about myself. I wrote this song about someone who I think should leave their boyfriend. Yeah, but their boyfriend drives them around, so that's the catch. So this song is called "I'll Leave Him When I Learn to Drive," and it goes like this. Oh, not like that.
I'll leave him when I learn to drive, leaving that old man of mine. He's waiting by the curb outside, I'm headed for the door. I cheer him up and he gets me down, but without him I can't get around. So I'm living on the passenger side. You can't laugh, we're all laugh. But I'll leave him when I learn to drive. You can laugh. I gotta grow up. There's a novel that I'm working on, could be the great American one. No one's gonna steal my fun when I get my life on track. And maybe it could be a hit if I could make the pieces fit. I'd cut the check and then I'd sign and leave him when I learn to drive. No more crying in the dark. I'll make a buck, I'll buy a car. And he can't touch me anymore when I put the key inside. The car of mine will be a vision. Good carburetor, smooth transmission. Cruising over my state lines. Gone for good this time. No more passenger side. I'll leave him when I learn. Will I ever learn? I'll leave him when I learn to
I was also really inspired by that scene in Fleabag. I just rewatched Fleabag season 2, and the scene where the stepson goes, "Tell her to leave him."
That's awesome. Louis, do you have any children?
Wow. He's like, I'm just really good.
I guess I'd just like to say, you're going to do just fine.
Yeah.
It can be scary, but... And so I'll do a relationship song off that, and also that kind of inspired me. 'Cause when Margot and I were married, we bought our starter home in Dedham, Massachusetts in 1978. Little did I know that it was also going to be our finisher home. And right about that time, our first child was born. So we decided to honor the new growth in our family by planting a tree in our backyard. sugar maple. And I measured it just a couple of days ago. It started out the size of this microphone stand, just, the size of your thumb. And it's now 2.5 feet in diameter. And sugar maples, when they grow, sometimes they kind of bifurcate, and they kind of split like this. And in storms, they can develop a crack in between these two major trunks that grow up there. And this is an important tree, so I decided I'd better get a tree surgeon in here. And he came in and he put a metal cable between the two major trunks of this tree so they hold together. And I was sitting under the tree having a coffee, looking up at that cable, realizing I couldn't tell whether this trunk was holding up that trunk or that trunk was holding up this trunk. So I said, thanks for the metaphor. See, how does this start? Oh, yeah. That sugar maple in our yard, we planted many years ago. Two broad trunks grown from one heart, forces tried to pull apart, withstood the weight of winter snows. Sweet memories of 50 springs, rushing upward through its veins. Is it one tree, or are there two? When I see the way it grew, I think of me and you. Time will always have its way. Cracks reveal the stress and strain. It's the price that bodies have to pay, but spirit will belay against the wind and driving rain. We count the autumns as they pass. We don't know which will be the last. Let each season take what's due, grateful as each one comes through. You hold me up, I'll hold you. That sugar maple in our yard, we planted many years ago. Thank you.
So cool. Yeah. Cool. So I guess to keep on the theme of family. This is a song about the elders of the community and the family. And I'm at a phase of my life where I'm seeing a lot of elders go on to the next plane. And so this is a tune, I guess, to remind myself to like cherish the elders while they're here. And, you know, just to honor them and just be cool with them. So this is a song called Django Magra. I'll tell you a story about a wonderful man who lived by a lake in a house that he built with his very own hands. No spouse, no kids, he stayed there all alone. Every so often he'd stroll into town. Everyone came to greet him. You'd hear his name bouncing around. What sounds of laughter the people would take to the streets. And they'd say, hey, Mr. Django, Django, my God, we're so glad to see you. Won't you stay for a little while? Won't you tell us a story all about how our ancestors came to this little town? Django, Django, my God. Django, my God. If we were lucky, he would take a seat. You could see the crowds forming from long distances, filling the street. A sudden hush, he spoke in a little but moving voice. He spoke about the girl and her orange tree, about Uncle Buki and Timalis. His mind is a window where present meets the past. We'd all be gazing there, our hearts in his wrinkled hands. And we'd say, hey, Mr. Django, Django, my God, we're so glad to see you. Won't you stay for a little while? Won't you tell us a story all about how our ancestors came to this little town? Django, Django, my God. Whoa, whoa. Can y'all sing that with me? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, keep it going. Ma pues Django, my God. Ma pues Django, my God. Ma pues Django, my God. Mais oui, ma pues Django. Ma pues Django, my God. Ma pues Django, my God. Ma pues Django, my God. I hear them armies. Whoa, whoa. Zami mwe Django, my God.
This one is called Anything She Wants, and it's about being in love with your friend. She smells like coffee and the sea. She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. She'll get an atheist to believe in something more. choose her laugh over any church bell. Even risk a journey down to hell. But I'd never ever tell that I want more. I'd give her anything she wants. If she needs space, if she needs time, she needs love, I'd catch a shooting star. But it'll never get that far. I'll play the part of a supporting friend. The fantasy of us will stay in my head. Be the shoulder she cries on again, nothing more. When she smiles, I see a glimpse of God. Wonder what his plan is for us. Will he punish me in the name of love? 'Cause I wanted more. I'd give her anything she wants. If she needs space, if she needs time, she needs love, I'd catch a shooting star. Can we change who we are? Or am I fated to ache, destined to watch from afar? She smells like coffee and the sea. She's everything to me. Thank you.
I feel so far away from you guys. I'm already so bonded. I'm gonna. Matt said earlier that I'm releasing an album later this year. Thanks. So I keep writing new stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to play everything new, but I should play some things that are gonna be on that. I kind of want to. I bought these like sunglasses at Urban Outfitters last week, and I was like, who do I think I am? I'll put them on, and I'll start playing like Billy Joel songs. Okay. No, this song. If I start crying, I'll put them on. If I deliver an emotional performance, they're very like I'm Just Ken sunglasses or something. I'm gonna push you around. Okay. You had to see the movie. Okay. This song is called Right Hand Man. And it's about being really angry.
This time I'm angry, don't try to call me back. I said a few things I'll regret, but I think I'm okay with that. You keep this shit down long enough, and it brings you down with it. Every time that I hear your voice, I forgive you. You knew that I would, 'cause you know that I really love you. How long can you expect me to make one more excuse? I can't be your take the fall again. 'Cause every time I do, I feel that I get further away from you. I don't want to fight, but I don't want to act like it's okay. I look at you, look at me like I hate you. I don't, but hey, you keep this shit down long enough and it doesn't go away. I can't be your right hand man. I can't take the fall again. 'Cause every time I do, I feel that I get further away from you. I feel that I get further away from you.
Well, this really has been what I expect of a campfire songwriter session. You guys are absolutely wonderful. It's wonderful to be here. Matt, is this our last round? Okay. Okay. Any gardeners in here? Okay. Well, this is for you. It has a chorus, just the same line repeated 3 times. You've exposed yourself as being very quick studies. So. My garden, labor without end. Most of my time is spent with insects and weeds. But when I count the cost against what would be lost, I plant the seed. That's your part. I plant the seed. I plant the seed. Yeah. My children, worries without end, give all my sails wind to help them succeed. But when I count the cost against what would be lost, I plant the seed. I plant the seed. I plant the seed. Yeah. justice can't be given with closed fist. It's on a long list that's not guaranteed. When I feel burned out, overcome by doubt, I plant the seed. I plant the seed. I plant the seed. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Good singing. The professional reminded me I have to tell you where to find me. You can find me at tomsmithmusic.com. There's a couple of CDs out there too. One for children also, if you know any children.
What about adult children?
Yeah, Tom. Hi, again. My name is Louie Lou Lewis. I do have some CDs out there, and if you want to sign up for my newsletter, feel free. It comes just once a month, so I won't be bothering you too much.
Can I start calling mine my Norse letter? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It doesn't work as well.
No, I completely lost my words.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. That was great. Oh my God, where was I? Oh, so yes, I am making a new album as well. That should come out in the fall, and the last song and this song will be on it. And I would love to hear you sing some more. And I'm going to trust that you're just going to pick it up. You got this. This is called the Mango Song, and it's a love song, but not really the lovey-dovey love song. It's the type of love song that's like, hey, I got your back, you got mine. Here we go. Woven basket and a mango tree, about as odd a pair as you'd ever seen. Foundation strong and the roots grow deep. Love between a basket and a mango tree. Fertile branches bend when the fruit is made. Basket comes by to relieve some weight. You can clearly see in the exchange. In their love there's a give, a take. And the people sing, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la. And the people sing, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la. Basket in a mango tree. Yeah, Tom. Time to get this short, and when it ends, baskets carried away top a woman's head. But when they part, not a tear is shed, 'cause through their being many mouths are fed. You will clearly see and mark some and vibrant streets, jeez. Efforts made by a basket and a mango tree. In the nectar taste an astounding feat. A love so nourishing, a love so sweet. And the people sing, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la. And the the people sing, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la. They're singing, ooh la la la, ooh la la la, la 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 la. And the people sing, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, ooh la la la, ooh la, basking in the mango tree. Ooh la la. And give it up for Tom again. He learned this like right before we stepped out. But yeah, you can find me on Apple Music, Spotify, all the things. Louie Lou Lewis. Thank you.
Okay, this last song I'm going to sing is about not staying friends with someone because they remind you too much of the past and it hurts too much. And this is called Don't Wait Up. Don't wait by the phone. I won't call it, and you know it's so hard to let it all go. Nostalgia's too ingrained into our bones. I love you, but you remind me of everything. I'll stay mourning the memories of what we had. When you're too close, I find myself wishing it all back. We have history, you and me, I know that. But I'm selfish, I'm stupid, I know it makes me bad. I love you, but you remind me of everything. Of everything. And I'll choke on the blurry smoke, forget them letting you go. Drop your hand to stay afloat. The past has got its grip on my throat. To run away is the only way I know. Everything. You're in everything. Thank you guys. I'm Drew Alexa. You can find me anywhere with that name. Spotify, Apple Music, all the good stuff. Drew Alexa. Thank you.
All right, this is the last song of the round. Tom, can you show them what you're packing over there? Tom was like a harmonica, like mobster. Look at this. He's going on planes. They're like, "What do you got there?" And he's like, "It's just my harmonicas." The metal detectors are like. Before we do this, so I'm gonna make you guys sing a little bit. I know that's been a theme for tonight, but it's a little sing along. I'm gonna make sure I say all the things I mean to say. I want to say thank yous. Can we do it repeat after me style? Because I want you guys to say thank you too. So okay, we'll do it. We'll do it camp style. So I'll do. This is a repeat after me song. This is a repeat after me song. Thank you for indulging this. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. Thank you, Matt and Abby. Thank you, Matt and Abby. They're the reason we're all here tonight. We'll say, thank you, Erin. And we're gonna, she's the reason that we're all streaming this whole thing. Don't say that part. And then we'll say, thank you, Gloria, it's Christian, Albero, and Christina. Christian, Albero, and Christina. Good, they made your food tonight. So, and we're gonna say, thank you, Mairead and Sarah. Thank you, Mairead and Sarah. They brought your food to you. Good, okay, cool. All right, we're going to sing this song called No Plan. Okay, you were supposed to say, we're going to sing this song called No Plan. Okay, we can actually stop the repeat after me. It's getting too chaotic. I can't. This is the announcement I have, which is that it's going to be the first single off my album, and it's coming out on June 12th. And we're all going to sing it together so you'll really know it. You can already sing along when you play it. Tom's going to play harmonica right now, which I'm super excited for. And then there's a QR code, and if you point your phone at it on your way out, you can like save it to your Spotify library in advance so that when it comes out, it's already in your Spotify library. I don't know what the robots are doing, but it's cool. Okay, one last one. Thank you, Sue and Bruce.
Thank you, Sue and Bruce.
Those are my parents. Okay. Should we sing it? Cool. All right. 1, 2.
I'm a steady hand on the wheel at night. I'm at home when I'm in my own bed. I said a few things that I can't take back, but I meant every word that I said, every word that I said. There's a drawer in my kitchen where I keep small things so I know that they won't get lost. And my time is mine to do what I like. I can do all the things that I want, anything that I want. This is the part. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. And again, no plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by, enough to get by.
Go, Tom.
I've never seen the sky so bright. Take it in and I know that it's real. No, I'm not afraid of what I can't see. I believe in the things that I feel, anything that I feel. When the thoughts act up, I call my friend and they tell me the things that I know. I know what to do, even if I don't. I make it up as I go, hey, as I go. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. One more time. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by. No plan, no plan, no plan is more than enough to get by, enough to get by.
That's Nora Meyer, Drew Alexa, Louie Lou Lewis, and Tom Smith. Thanks to all of these amazing performers. Coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to have Andrew Sue Wing, then the Pears and Roman Barton Sherman order up some more food. The kitchen is going to close down after this next set. So after Andrew plays, we're going to have the last call for the kitchen. We'll serve drinks and desserts right up to the end of the evening. We're going to be back tomorrow from 2 to 11 and Sunday and Monday as well. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Festival. We do this festival every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend here at Club Passim. If you didn't know already, this club is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for about 30 years, but the venue's been around here in Harvard Square for over 65 years. We are a music venue, a music school. We have lots of free outdoor community programs over the summertime. We've got our folk collective. We've got all of our festivals. We give grants to artists. We do all of this with the help of folks like you coming out to shows, but also by becoming members of Passim. If you get a membership to Passim, you get discounts on shows. You get to buy tickets early. You get discounts at the school. You get free admission to our live streams. We live stream nearly every single show here from the room. You really become a part of what helps keep us growing here in Harvard Square. So please do think about becoming a member and grow with us here as we go into the next phase of this country, whatever that might look like. But we want to be here and keep putting on music for you all. We've got a great night of music. After this, we're going to hear from the Pears, who are here from Canada, and then we're going to close off with Roman Barton Sherman, but someone who is no stranger to our stage. We are thrilled to have him back. Please welcome Andrew Sue Wing.
Thank you. Yeah, this is Campfire What? I've done what, 5, 6? Something like that. This is a song that I'm going to be recording soon for my upcoming album entitled Come June.
Sun streams under the horizon as the chapel bells ring in the morning glow. Hear the way the sky is bleeding light. It's strangely far removed from everything I've ever known. The perfect white houses, perfect lawns, perfect gates put me strangely out of place. So I stick to back roads, wander fields, hiding homes to keep myself safe. 'Cause you swore you'd protect me from anything. From the hills of this town we were growing up. Now we walk among the cherry trees in bloom. They show me the way to the end of us. Everything is over come June. Come June. Time was scattered to the summer winds, stare at the sun just to search for an angel. Wind will run free through the dark green, jumping from shadows through rivers of pain. I wander my mind just to find you, hoping something will remind you of us. I remember it. As midday fades to the sunset, the trees by the road where the mockingbird sings. I swore you'd protect me from anything, anything. From the hills of this town we were growing up. Now we walk among the cherry trees in bloom. They show me the way to the end of us. Everything is over come June. it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Every day is over come June. Come June.
Man, I forgot to learn the new version of my song. All right. So I was a little bit appalled to learn that somebody at my school did not know who Prince was. Just a little. And so I figure in honor of that, you know, we have to bring him back a little bit. And so this one was called How Come You Don't Call? I keep your picture beside my bed. I still remember everything you said. Always thought our love was so right. I guess I was wrong. Always thought you'd be by my side. Now you're gone. What I wanna know, baby, I thought what we had was good. So how come you don't call me anymore? Anymore now. I still like a fire on a rainy night. Still like it better, better when you're holding me tight. Everybody said that we should never part. So tell me, baby, why'd you have to go and break my heart? What I wanna know, baby, I thought what we had was good. So how come you don't call me anymore? Anymore. Sometimes it feels like I am gonna die. You don't call me baby, girl, you've got to try. 'Cause I'm down on my knees, begging you please, please call me girl. How come you don't call me anymore, anymore, yeah. How come
How come you don't call me anymore?
Thank you. Now, I had a little, I had a moment. This is going to be a little bit of a story, but yeah, I went to California for some college visits recently, and I visited a specific university, and I'm not here to name names, but they had some statues of Nixon and whatnot, and it was a little bit of a place that I was like, I don't know if I would like be okay here, you know. And so I wrote a song, and I used a lot of images from that place, and it's called John Wayne Country. And we're going to try it. This will be maybe the first time I think we've ever done it live. Yeah. So y'all are getting the exclusive preview.
John Wayne Country, wildflowers bloom immediately. Tell me something, do you really want to stay? See my reflection in the wishing waterfall. Tell me what you wish for, if you wish for it at all. Eat the fruits of factories, grasp the roots of money trees, rising stars that you can see, the burning, clouds of toxic chemicals, and strip mall evangelicals. Promised land to never heal, the burning away. Sunday morning, voices are ringing through your head. Don't you wonder why you're going back again? See my reflection in the wishing waterfall. Why do you stay here if you're staying here at all? Eat the fruits of factories, grasp the roots of money trees, rising stars that you can see, the burning, clouds of toxic chemicals, and strip mall evangelicals, the promised land to never heal, the burning away.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Now, it wouldn't be me if I didn't do some blues. And so, probably one of my favorite blues, I guess, offshoots to play. This one is called I Don't Need No Doctor. I don't need no doctor, 'cause I know what's ailing me. I don't need no doctor tell you now, 'cause I know what's ailing me. I've been too long away from my baby now. I'm coming down with the misery. I don't need no doctor for my prescription to be filled. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor tell you now for my prescription to be filled. Yeah, only my baby's arms could ever take away this chill. I break it down. Well, the doctor said I need rest before I need her tenderness. He put me on the critical list when all I need is her sweet kiss. He gave me a medicated lotion, but it didn't soothe my emotion, no. Bass, everybody. I don't need no doctor, for my hope to live is gone. I don't need no doctor tell you now, for my hope to live is gone.
baby, please? Won't you please just come on home? Well, all I want is my baby, please. Won't you please just come on home?
Thank you. Yeah, Xiaoyi Meng on bass, everybody. My best friends, and he graduated today. He graduated high school today. He's a soldier for coming out on graduation night to do this. And it's a shame, too, because we're losing him to New York. We're losing all the musicians to New York. All right, so another one in E that you might know. I don't know if you might have known that one, but this one you might know, and you're going to have to help me sing it because there are a lot of lyrics to this song. Well, there aren't a lot of lyrics, but they repeat a lot. And so I'm going to need some help singing it. So y'all are my choir for this one, okay?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. This time where she's gone. I got you. Wonder if she is gone to stay. Yeah. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away.
All right, here we go. Now y'all can do it.
Yeah, won't you leave the young thing alone? 'Cause ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Y'all sound good. It's not warm when she goes away. Yeah. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. I wonder this time where she's gone. Sing it with me. I wonder if she's gone to stay. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away, yeah. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Thank you. Yeah, Bill Withers was big for me. He was big for me. And it looks like we're running kind of early, so we might, depending if they'll let us, might do another one later. But this one, while we're here, is one that I just released on Spotify as my debut single. Well, on all platforms actually, and it's called Muscle Shoals. And I'm not gonna lie, it got like 3,000 streams so far, and like that is wild. Like, you know, if you've streamed it, thank you so much. I did not expect to get 2 streams on it, and never mind 3,000. You know, it's incredible. But we're gonna play it for you here tonight, exclusive. Used to regret being born when I was in the place I call home. In loving the times with people and places a long time gone. No more are the days with Mustang Sally and I never loved a man. I'm just trying to find a way to get back to just as I am now. Muscle Shoals has gone quiet and the people in the Harlem streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away and they move to the city for a better life. Lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. Met an old man from Hard Time, Mississippi, moved here to try and make a better life. He sat me down and he talked to me, told me all the things that he left behind. I still remember what he said. We got something special and we can't let it die now. So pick up your old guitar and listen to the record one more time now. Muscle Shoals has gone quiet and the people in the Harlem streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away and they move to the city for a better life. Now the records lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. place that I've never seen. Years and years may have left their mark, but still there's a light and it won't go dark. I can hear it calling me. Yeah, now my soul shows has gone quiet and the people in the Harlem streets are gone. Stacks is empty. Somebody tell me where it all went wrong. People let their homes fade away and they move to the city for a better life. Now the records lie dusty, ready to come out again and see the light. Ready to come out again and see the light. Ready to come out again and see the light. Thank you. All right, we're gonna try Grandma's Hands because we got time. Man, Bill Withers was crazy, and he like taught me how to sing. I just listened to his records on repeat, like Just As I Am. I listened to that on repeat and learned like every line in that album. So this is one off of that one called Grandma's Hands. Grandma sings, clapped in church on Sunday morning. Grandma sings, played the tambourine so well. Grandma sings, used to issue out a warning. She'd say, Andrew, don't you run so fast. Might fall on a piece of glass. Might be snakes there in that grass. Grandma sings. Grandma sings, soothe the local unwed mother. Grandma sings, used to ache sometimes and swell. Oh, Grandma sings, used to lift her face and tell her, she'd say, baby, Grandma understands that you really love that man, but put yourself in Jesus' hands. Grandma sings. Grandma sings, used to hand me a piece of candy. Grandma sings, pick me up each time I fail. Grandma sings, boy, that really came in handy. She'd say, Daddy, don't you whip that boy. What you wanna spank it for? He didn't drop no apple core, but I don't have Grandma anymore. If I get to heaven, I'll look for Grandma sings. sings. Grandma 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 sings. Well, now Grandma sings. Used to hand me a piece of candy. Grandma sings. Pick me up each time I fell. Grandma sings. Boy, that really came in handy. She'd say, Matty, don't you whip that boy. What you wanna spank you for? He didn't drop no apple core, but I don't have grandma anymore. If I get to heaven, I'll look for grandma.
Thank you. All right, last one. This is one that I've played many, many times at Passim, and one that I wrote a while ago now. And it's a blues, kind of. Well, now slaves swinging axes down in the mines. Man with the shovels out attending to the fires. Ships on the river are headed north. And a creditor saying the more, more, more. Chain gang working on down the road. 'Cause we're burning coal. 'Cause we're burning coal. Well, now Piedmont's got it running their mills. And the moonshiners got it running there still. And battleships are always gunning. Now, but they need coal to keep on running. Man's gonna try to steal your soul. 'Cause we're burning coal. 'Cause we're burning coal. And it's burning, y'all. Oh, the city's burning, people. New York is burning, LA is burning, California burning, 'cause we're burning coal. 'Cause we're burning coal. People say we fought too many wars. And
just to get a little more. Buzzards are picking bones. Oh, yeah. And half-dead soldiers are throwing stones. Chain gang working on down the road. 'Cause we're burning coal. 'Cause we're burning coal. All right, one more time. And it's burning, y'all. Motor City's burning, people. New York is burning, huh? LA is burning. Nashville is burning. Memphis is burning. Atlanta is burning. Minneapolis is burning. DC is burning. Miami is burning. Muscle Shoals is burning. LA is burning. San Francisco burning. Well, now Boston is burning. 'Cause we're burning gold. 'Cause we're burning gold. We're burning gold. Burning gold. Thank you to Club Passim, to Matt and Abby, to everybody for coming out. Have a good night. I'm Andrew Suwing, and we will see you all around.
That's Andrew Suwing. All right, folks, we got 2 sets to go. We're going to hear from the Pears next, and then we'll close off with Roman Barton Sherman tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Make sure you do visit the merch table, and it's the last call for food. There'll be drinks and desserts through the end of the evening, and we'll be back up with the Pears in just a few minutes. Festival. After this, we're going to close off with Roman Barton Sherman. But as you can tell from that little bit of a preview there and sound check, I've been super excited to get this band in here for several years now, and we finally made it happen. And they're one of the coming farther than most here from Canada. So do make sure that you buy their merch out in the lobby, because when you're on the road from another country, it's real hard out there. And we are so thrilled to have them. Please welcome the Pears.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Thank you so much. We've heard so many beautiful things about this place, and we are truly thrilled to be here. So thank you all. This is Renee. This is Hillary. My name's Noelle, and we're gonna play some songs, some Canadian songs. His wife 3 months ago. Now there's vodka on his breath and his story left untold. But he'll dance in the street and sway to beat of our song. People are hurting and pushed away, told they're wrong. And do you know what it's like to live on the wrong side Thanks so much. You sound beautiful.
You do sound beautiful.
So great to hear your voices.
Hey, Matt, would you mind putting Renee and Hillary a little more in here for me? I was totally messing, but I realized we don't know each other's sense of humor all that well yet. I was like, where
Give it up for Matt and Abby, everybody. We're so happy to be here. As Matt mentioned, it has been a long time coming. We were actually booked, I think it was back last year in November, and then I went and broke my finger. We had to cancel the whole tour. It's still a bit crooked. But I know! Can you believe it? How amazingly resilient are our bodies, though, right? And you don't notice how important those little joints are till they go fucking up on you.
This song's about being wound up and then not really knowing what to do. And you're searching for answers, and there's not really a way to find the answer. So you just have to kind of let it be. And sometimes we are a little too hard on ourselves, but that's okay. We're learning.
I did my belt up too tight. I have to loosen it. And I wanted you all to know.
Heaven forbid it got away without anybody noticing. Stop wasting time on me. There's nothing wrong with me. No need to figure me out. You got a real good mind, and it's falling behind. You're killing time all by yourself. You can go till you know till you just can't take it anymore. You can go with the flow, let the current roll your boat ashore. Take these chains wrapped around my neck, all these aching bones, tired and stressed now. Your hands, they look clean, get 'em off my back. Wise mind criticize, it's unkind, lies at best. So move on from your story, 'cause it's making your life boring. Pick yourself up off the tracks. Consider it a warning, the crash in early morning. This place trying to tell you to relax. You can go till you know till you just can't take it anymore. You can go with the flow, let the current roll your boat ashore. Take these chains wrapped around my neck. Oh, these aching bones are tired and stressed now. Your hands, they look clean, get 'em off my back.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's such a joy, such a joy. Thanks for sticking around. Such good music tonight. We've shed a few tears already. So we are the pairs, like we said. Renee, Noelle are identical twins. I'm a twin. You're a twin. Any other twins?
Twins in the house? Are we outnumbering?
Oh my gosh, we're taking over.
the
Everyone, be
simpletons?
careful. The twins have come. Yeah, we all have a secret language that we all can speak to and gather together without anyone else knowing. That's why we're called the pairs, if that wasn't already obvious. We grew up together. Our parents were really good friends and became pregnant with twins at the same time. So one might say this was all destined to be. And we're also in choirs, and so we had like super strict like choir upbringing, meaning that we couldn't scratch our nose and stuff like that. We just had to stand still. And anyways, we have had to leave that choir strictness behind us while taking what we did want from it, and write some songs that stray a little bit away. So are you okay to get a little weird here in Club Passim and take a little bit of a left turn? We might be patting ourselves too much on the back, saying this is nice and weird and out of the ordinary, but it is for us anyways. This is Hand in Hand.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
How are you all feeling? It's great.
You are party animals staying here nice and late.
You
on
are.
a Friday night.
We're so used to like Sunday afternoon matinees with the retirees and like a steady folk music audience, but this is so lovely to be up past 9 p.m. with all of you.
And we're going all night long. This next song is about sleeping in, so hopefully you can all do that tomorrow. This song's called Asleep. It's about sleeping in and the world passing you by. Ew. Sorry, real quick tune.
You'll like it better that way.
This was a COVID song.
Ew, don't say that word anymore. Just kidding. It's still around.
Okay. No.
You guys feel okay with the silence? Something I feel very anxious about, but we're just trying to let space be filled. You know?
Where you can take a deep breath.
Somebody's popular.
See, that's so much better. I really want to matter. I really want to care. I want to build something with my bare hands, and I want you all to stay. Forget that I made a promise. Forget that I hold the key. Forget that I've been here before, and I forget that it hurts when I bleed. Morning hours creep, pen touches paper, and I'm in the sheets. Yeah, the morning hours creep. The sun is high, so you, and I'm still asleep. The alarm's gone off for hours. The wailing sounds so far away. You're halfway done your life's work, and it's not even half of the day. My dreams keep me from waking. The bleary-eyed wishing for more. I can hear you calling my name, and my bed is so far from my door. The morning hours creep, pen touches paper, and I'm in the sheets. Yeah, the morning hours creep. The sun is high, so are you, and I'm still asleep. Now it's hard to see you succeeding, and that doesn't feel good to say. You said it before, and you'll say it again. It's just me getting in my own way. Oh, don't pass me by. It's just the season, the weather, the lack of sunshine. I'll fall back in line. I'll be fine. Just please wait up for me. The moss is starting to cover. The stone has been rolling in days. It's stumbling ground for my groundless dreams as I try to run clear this haze. Morning hours creep, pen touches paper, and I'm in the sheets. Yeah, the morning hours creep. The sun is high, so are you. The sun is high, so are you. The sun is high, and I'm still asleep.
Thank you so much. I made a mistake. We have sung that song so many times, and there's this one line that says, "Wait up for me." And only Hillary sings that line. This is Hillary in the middle.
Not today.
And today I sang it.
I don't know why. I was feeling it.
Renee's letting you into all of our secrets tonight. All of her secrets.
Yours are coming.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell them yours real soon. So we, are you getting that? Cool. Look at this, Abby.
Oh yeah.
Abby, 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 Abby. Might not have actually. Oh, there we are. Woo woo. Cool. So we just have 2 more songs for you this evening. We've really loved being here with you, and there are so many people that it takes to make these things happen, you know? And yeah, I think just hold it all real close in your heart, you know? It's good to come together in this way, and we appreciate you all for being here. We appreciate you, Matt and Abby, for having us. And Barbie at the door, we see you through the window, and everyone else. It's been so great. This song is called A Really Good Bad Day. It has nothing to do with today. Today's been a great day. I'll let the song tell the rest of the story. He was 8 pounds then, he's 87 today, and he sits on my lap in the very same way. And I'm singing a sad song I wrote that day on our living room floor, knowing life will change. Morning love, she's here singing along. Without her I would be singing alone. I've been learning life more ways than right and wrong. Yeah, we had our time, it just wasn't long. If you're lucky, you'll get older. Your heart will break and you'll know the pain of being human on a really good bad day. The sunlight, these feelings, it comes and it goes, and seasons change. I've been afraid of growing old, and birds still sing, tune their song to mine. Together on a rock, we fling through outer space and time. If you're lucky, you'll get older. Your heart will break and you'll know the pain of being human on a really good bad day. I'm not saying that it's sad here all the time. There's toxins in the water, and it's okay to cry. Then I dream one day
I giggled at such a terrible time in that song, but I have to share that I was watching you about to take a bite of your dessert as we held that really quiet part, and he's like,
Amazing. You have all been fantastic. Thank you for listening so closely, being so free with your laughter. We've really appreciated being here with you all. This last song is called Annie's Daughter, and there's a part at the end where we would love you to join in. And that's it. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Annie's daughter is a redhead, dreaming everywhere but in her bed. And she's level-headed, hates wearing dresses, avoids the crowd who tries to tell her where her mess is. Annie's daughter isn't broken. Somebody ought to tell her to her first grade class, 'cause they've been walking over her life. She's been shattered into pieces that won't fall back. She's doing alright, while Annie's losing sleep every night, and she's not giving up without a fight. Annie's daughter is unwinding, dancing with the chains that each new age brings unaware. No time to spare. She's skipping stones at all the miles, tangling up her hair. She's doing alright, while Annie's losing sleep every night, and she's not giving up without a fight.
So these are the words for us all to sing. It just says, keep talking out, keep talking out, keep talking out. And in the spirit of the song, you can do whatever the hell you feel moved to do. That would be lovely. And we're gonna get weird up here, and you can get weird out there. Sound cool?
Keep talking out, keep talking out, keep talking, keep talking out, keep talking out, keep talking out, keep talking, keep talking it, keep talking out, keep talking out, right, keep talking, well, Annie's talking out, sleep happy, just keep that going. She's doing alright, 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 without a fight.
Thank you.
We finally did it. It's the Club Passim debut of the Pairs. We're so thrilled to have them here. Make sure you go visit the merch table and pick up all of their stuff. We've got one final act for tonight. Roman Barton Sherman is going to be up in just a little bit. folks, we're going to roll into our final set of the night. We're going to be back again tomorrow at 2 p.m. until 11 o'clock, and then the same on Sunday and Monday with so much great music. Make sure you take a look at passim.org/campfire. You'll see the whole schedule as well as links to all of the artists' websites, and you'll find information on how you can donate to Passim, become a member, and help support this music scene and help support these artists. We are so thrilled to bring up to the stage our final act of this evening. Please welcome Roman Barton Sherman.
And Yuna Kim. Well, hello, dear folks. Thank you so much for sticking around into those wee midnight hours before the break of day, or more precisely, those wee 10:30 hours before the break of God knows what. I'm so thrilled to be joined by my dear friend and co-conspirator, Maestro Yuna Kim. As you can see, this is a gorgeous zither that you may not have seen before. Yuna, would you like to tell our dear friends a bit more about what this thing is?
Yes, I'm happy to introduce this monster, what it is.
Wow.
This instrument called ajeng. Can you repeat after me? Ah! Jeng! One more time. Ah! Jeng! What is this instrument name? Beautiful. Thank you so much. So in East Asia, Japan, China, Korea, Vietnam, Mongolia, they have this type of instrument, big wooden body, many string, and most of instrument played with plucking. But the difference between them and ajeng is this instrument is only one zero instrument which use bow. Yeah.
And because we are such stodgy traditionalists, as you can tell, we started the set off with one of our favorite string band tunes from the one and only Mississippi Sheiks, Bolton, Mississippi's greatest family band. As you can see, we're playing with decidedly traditional instrumentation, as you can count on both hands and feet the amount of ajengs that were floating around northern Mississippi at the turn of the 20th century. Play me a C, my dear.
So, Roman, what's the next song? Katuri. So next song is one of the Korean traditional folk song, which name is Katuri. So this Katuri is one of the name of the bird which live in Korea. And this folk song story is this poor hunter tried to hunt a bird everywhere in Korean mountain. And this bird is so smart and very mean. So he that bird treat hunter like, hunt me, find me. And this song story is about this hunter all around the mountain in Korea to hunt this mean bird.
Yes. Learn from this song. Fool the hunter or don't. Don't be hunted. Yeah. That's the moral of the story.
So hope you enjoy. 까투리 한 마리 푸드두 항이 매일 방울이 떠올러 후여 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 까투리 사냥을 나간다. 전라도라 지리산으로 꽁 사냥을 나간다. 지리산에 올라 무등산을 보고 나주 금성에 당도하니 까투리 한 마리 푸드둥 항이 매 방울이 떠올러 후여 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 까투리 사냥을 나간다. 까투리 한 마리 부득득 한 입에 방울이 떠올라. 까투리 한 마리 부득득 한 입에 방울이 떠올라. 까투리 사냥을 나간다. 까투리 사냥을 나간다.
So, as we are both music school babes in various stages of recovery, would you believe it? We met each other in the Benny Goodman ensemble. No, it's a terrible joke. No, we actually met each other playing Persian music, but it quickly became evident that Yuna was connected to a beautiful folk music tradition that I knew nothing about, and Yuna, for some reason, wanted to learn blues music from me. So we started playing music with one another, teaching music to one another, and yes, producing this delicious, delectable, wretched chimera that now accosts your tender ears. And in that spirit, this next song is one that's very near and dear to my heart. This one, I'm very fortunate that I was actually able to learn this from Jimmy Duck Holmes in Bentonia, Mississippi, who comes out of this incredible hyper-regional blues tradition Skip James is the most well-known member of it, but yeah, there were a handful of folks, and they all had a song about the devil. Not quite in the way that the devil works in a lot of blues music, but more as this like trickster figure that is really aligned with the singer. Yeah, for some reason this was the first song that I taught to Una and that we tried to put together. It ended up going to Freako Land, as many things that we work on do. We hope you enjoy, but please don't hold your breath, as I will now embark upon the grand transfer between guitar, can we just call it, because it's late and I'm crazed, can we call it the 6-string git fiddle? Why not? The 6-stringed git fiddle and the 5-stringed that. Now the tuning of this. One of the many supernal joys of collaborating with this wonderful musician right next to me is that she always really puts into perspective how good I have it in terms of tuning. You can joke all you want about banjo tuning, but most of those jokes are not being told by people that move 12 bridges. The devil. Devil got religion and joined the Baptist church. He said to that preacher, don't pray no more, no more.
my mind got rambling like wild geese from the west. Oh, from the
Thank you very much. And now for something completely different. Isn't that right, Yuna? We're going to North Korea, aren't we? Sonically. This next one is called Sarum. It's very important to us because we respect the cicada. We fear the cicada, especially on a year like this, where there are 7 years of cicadas rearing, chomping at the bit. Be careful.
I really like singing when we sing all together. So
Yes.
I want to ask you, audience participation. So, middle of the part this song, there is a part 사름 사름. So we will learn 사. Okay, got it. I got pitch. So let's learn the melody together. Repeat after me. 사름 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 사름. One more time. 사름 사름. Perfect. Are you all graduate music school?
No, good.
So good, so good.
Finally.
So
we're out of the trance.
So middle of the part, I will give you cue. So we will sing all together. Got it? Thank you. 돗자리라도 깔고서 슬픈 여미 나자 쌀은 너도 나도 살살 간호겨낸다 쌀은 느티나무 정자 돗자리라도 깔고서 슬픈 여미 나자 쌀은 너도 나도 살살 쌀은 느티나무 정자 돗자리라도 깔고서 슬픈 여미 나자 쌀은 너도 나도 살살 간호겨낸다 Here 쌀은 One more time 디나무 정자 돗자리라도 깔고서 슬픈 여미 나자 쌀은 너도 나도 살살 쌀은 느티나무 정자 돗자리라도 깔고서 슬픈 여미 나자 쌀은 너도 나도 살살 Thank you.
You know, this is why you can't let me do the set lists because of my own bum fundling. We're ending with not one but two arirangs. What are those, Yuna?
So one of arirang which I want to present today is first arirang is Jindo arirang, which is also Korean folk song from southern era. So the previous song Sarem is from north folk song, but this one is totally opposite places. So yeah, and this music, the northern era music, Korean folk songs, very strong character is 3-note music. So most of world music have pentatonic, but this music is just consists of 3-note music. So I hope you enjoy.
And also, this was one of the things we bonded over because, in their own ways, in very different ways, there's a lot of images in blues music of people on hills, some women on hills, like just lamenting the losership of their long, forlorn lover. There's a lot of Korean folk songs that do that. This is one of them. Play your C, my dear.
어디랑 스리스리랑 어디랑 스리스리랑 어디랑 스리스리랑 어디랑 스리스리랑 아라리가 나네 에이 어디랑 아라리가 나네 안경 참파에 둥둥 둥둥대 어기 여자 하야리여라 배를 쳐라 아리라 나라이든 다디 따이야디 따단단 다디 따단단다다디 따다디 단디디 따다 따단단 어디랑 스리스리랑 아라리가 난데 어디랑 아라리가 난데
Oh, thank you so much for staying out late with us. You can see this is the appeal. Weird shit. Yes. Yeah, we have one more number for all of you to echo previous sentiments of sweet babes before us. Thank you so much for Matt and Abby and making this happen. Thank you to all of you for making live music happen. We could not be more grateful to be here right now. And, it is truly an honor to be sharing a stage with Professor Kim, as you can see. This next one is a arirang, but it is decidedly more funked up. Can you speak to that more, Dr. Kim?
Yes, this one is one another arirang. I mean, arirang is really famous song everywhere in Korea. So North Korea have one, and Seoul, the central city in Korea, also have their own arirang. And also, you know, every people have their diaspora everywhere in the world. So Sakhalin in Russia, they also have their own arirang, and also everywhere in after Korean War and other wars where Korean existed. So this one is one another arirang in east part, and we mix it blues music, my baby.
And we'll tell you why. As we mentioned, as you learned, this is another arirang about a woman on the top of a mountain lamenting. This blues song we combined it with is one I learned from a wonderful blues musician from North Mississippi named Kenny Brown. It's a real staple of the North Mississippi Hill Country tradition, and it's typically not a song that you really get sussed out by, because it's like, yes, my lover is true to me, I'm not worried. But in this reading of the text, you should be worried. Not is all is well. All is well. Yes. Can you play an A? Thanks again for everything. This is our last number, and please say hi after the fact. We'll be sticking around. Okay, hit it. be true. Oh, please be true.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Get home safe. And one last round of applause for Matt, Abby, Barbie, all the folks that make this beautiful hub of joyous musical actividad work. Thank you to all of you.
And thanks so much to Roman Barton Sherman and Una Kim for an incredible night of music here. Thanks to everyone that played today. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. with Caleb Kibbe and friends. Then we're going to hear from Tallulah Cold Iron, Lloyd Thayer, and on throughout the day. I hope you all got to experience something that you never experienced before here in this room tonight, and that you get a chance to pick up some artist merchandise and think about becoming a Club Passy member and helping keep this music alive night after night. Thank you all so much for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow.